Howdy, folks. Not sure why it's raining. It's not ominous at all. What could go wrong? Know what I'm saying? What's... the place we are? What could possibly go wrong? Are we gonna get to a point where there's glaciers and shit? Okay. So Marco thought it was a good idea to party on this rock ledge. And now I have no liquids left except for this goat milk. So that's great. Because I had to drink it all to cure my hangover. That's what I remember. I do not want you to answer that, Tankinen. That's fine. Discover it for myself. Sun's rising. Okay. Oh, he's still trying. Is he gonna fall this time? He uses so many pitons. I think he uses a realistic amount of pitons. I think is the... There he goes. Look at him go. Fastest climber in the West. Or wherever we are. I think I go straight up here. I think that's the play. Haven't made much progress. Yeah, right here.
See a thing.
Man, coming back to this game after even a little while is like we're in it. Forgot how stressful this was. I mean, that tiny little ledge down there is not going to save me, so need a baton. Some chalk is available. Not a huge amount.
Oh, yes.
Priscilla has a tiny backpack and no pitons. Well, I know it has no pitons because there's no rope. But that's interesting that the backpack would be smaller. Makes sense. Fuck, don't fucking Marco me. God damn it.
Marco?
That's not where
You
I am.
okay?
I'm like 20 meters to the right.
Jeez, so lame.
That's your 20th time you've fallen today, Marco.
That's what I get for trying
It's
to
not a
impress
big deal.
you. This part's pretty hard. I've already fallen 5 times from the same place.
5 times.
I saw.
Come on. Keep
It was
pushing.
at least
this
5.
part doesn't look very complicated.
Sorry, I'm just stressed out. My arms are starting to hurt.
I like how in the cutscene I am
Feeling tired.
You can do it,
untethered.
Marco. You didn't climb all this way to get stuck on such an easy route.
Like little bitch ass Marco's got his
An
3
easy
pitons
route.
in and I'm just...
I don't find that very encouraging, you know.
Fatigue is all in your head, Marco. You can do it, okay? Listen
mind over
to
matter,
me.
is that it?
You can do it. I believe in you.
Now that's my kind of medicine. Okay. I go.
I
Up and
don't
left.
believe in you, Marco, for the record.
I don't know.
Can't project it, can you?
Nope.
Okay. So you see the little overhang to the right?
Are we really doing this?
This one?
No, that one over there. There's a vertical crack at arm's length to the right.
Okay, got it.
So you can hook your left foot and right hand in this crack, then grab the hold just above left-handed.
Okay. Okay, I think I got it.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Like right now? I'll get nervous if you watch me climb.
I don't want to watch you climb, Marco.
Hey Marco, I meant what I said. I believe in you.
It's fine.
Watch how the pro does it.
All right. See you later.
This is not where I fucking am. I was over... Fucking shit, dude. Do you think if I take a far enough away route, it doesn't cutscene me? That's my question. It also teleported me up a decent amount. What's my beef with Marco? I'm not sure, to be honest. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to chalk. Okay. That's not gonna fucking work. Unless... Unless I just... There are now no handles there. I just, you know, through the power of chalk, I guess. Alright.
Holy cow. You are so fast, it's wild.
Shut up, Marco.
Higher!
You know, you are allowed to take a break.
You're allowed to shut up, Marco. He doesn't know how to do it. But I can keep trying. Am I much of a sports fan? Marco's basically, I think Marco is I mean, in this situation, I'm definitely not Ava, you know what I mean? I'm definitely the Marco in like real life, okay? Which is maybe why I hate him. Reminds me of my own inadequacies, perhaps. Oh no. Though part of it is like what Marco represents, because they've made this amazing climbing game. And then they put cutscenes in it that teleport you around. In a game where each meter comes at such a great cost. At such an investment. And then it's like, oh, no, you're not there, you're over here. And it's like, come on, man. Do you want me to pick my climbing route or not? Do you want me to contend with the entirety of this mountain, which they have made contiguous, amazingly, or not? Oh yeah, he's death flagging super hard. I don't think this game's gonna kill him though. All right then. But yeah, it's like, okay, here, do a cutscene, do that, have a party all night, and then wipe all the fluids out of your inventory, and it's for no reason. That's what Marco represents to me, and he represents the story, which is very much at odds with the gameplay, in my opinion. Dehydrated soup. If only I had something to hydrate it with. Okay. Oh, hello. That's probably worth checking out. Not too hard to get there either, actually. let's go up that left way. Why not? You might beat the game first, but are you gonna have all the achievements? Can do a solo run. The solo run is like up until this wall. This wall, I think, is where the solo run actually gets sketchy. But before this, a lot of the sketchy stuff I was doing was optional, so... Like, if you just do the central main route, it's not that bad. This wall is pretty sketchy regardless.
Great.
Okay, it's definitely piton time, because I am now suspended above the abyss. I unconsciously pronounced it her way that time, piton.
Let's do this.
I wish I was over there to the left, but I'm not. There's no good way to get there. Or do I wish I was over here to the right? Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. That'll do. Oh yeah, that happens all the time. Especially because I have so many games.
Rest in peace, fellow climber.
Like, I have games I'm playing for streaming. I have games I'm playing for other content purposes. I promise. I'm still trying to make videos. I promise. I know it's been a while.
Thank you, friend.
Alpine
Make it
Cola, yeah, that'll help with hydration. Let's see. And then I also have my, like, separate PlayStation game time. Because the PlayStation is actually set up at a different location. When I'm there, it's you know, it's Red Dead 2 time. So, and that's a whole different, like, I was playing, alternating Red Dead 2 and The Witcher, which are both horse games, but the button for getting on and off the horse is different. Which really fucks you up. This is fine. Nope. I can stand here. Interesting. Fuck this game. What happened? What happened to you? Oh, I can use some climbing tape. Oh, my hands are fucked, dude. When did this happen? You ran into another Marco cutscene? Oh, you blacked out. Yep. Hey, there's an achievement for that, you know. This actually does restore hydration, which is unrealistic. Oh boy. Okay, there we got some solid footing. Alien versus Predator? What is that? Other than a movie that I believe takes place in Antarctica? Did they make it into like a Dead by Daylight type deal? That would be my assumption.
That's not water. Looks more like resin.
Humans versus Alien versus Predator? Okay. But it has multiplayer. But can you play as the alien or the predator? There's snow here. I could melt some of that, maybe. Good snow physics, by the way. Ah, is that where we're going? Okay. They're all playable. That's cool. It's a cool concept. Is there anything useful down here? I can literally take the scout camera through the entire tunnel. Nothing useful down there. Okay. So what's the deal with the you know, I'm just gonna say it. What's the deal with the maple syrup in the rock walls here? What's going on? What happens if I drink it? Are they giving me shitty water finally? That's clear water. What about this?
Don't drop a match here.
Oh, it's fucking petroleum? Signs addressed to surrounding mountains. 3 fire lines indicate an attempt to climb the summit. The troglodytes will encourage you. May the mountain guide your steps. 2 fire lines indicate a descent. The troglodytes will celebrate you. Coming back alive is always a victory. The single fire line is reserved for climbers who have conquered the summit. The troglodytes will admire you. Imposters will be cursed. She did not say it's resin. Not yet, anyway.
The only kind of advertising Chris hadn't thought of yet.
So I'm supposed to... Oh, I did the right one on accident. I thought 3 fire lines meant I was supposed to light all 3. Whereas I'm supposed to look at the hieroglyphics. Okay. Well. Yeah, it's okay. I don't need that. Okay.
Wow. Still a lot of villagers left.
So there's still people out there. Mountain people. That's cool. I think I could climb up there, but I don't know if it's worth it. Well, if it is resin, then I was right to call it maple syrup. But resin from what? Is the mountain alive? Is that the implication? Ah. Inefficient healing item. Alright. Let me fucking fill up my shit, thank you. Yeah, that'll help with the inventory problem. Okay. Well, let me put some tea in the thermos. That's step one. Always have tea in the thermos. Okay. And then I don't remember where I found that, but it was recently. I think that's a food. I'm gonna cook food using these canned goods. Actually, I'll also make an entire vat of tea. That'll also help. Okay. And then extra sweet. I cooked it in Pepsi. Very good. I'll do the same thing with I can't use this, apparently. I guess we'll try this. Oh, it's a liquid? Okay, that improves the inventory situation. Liquids that fill hunger are greatly appreciated. Like hot chocolate, you know. Okay. Cooking up a storm. Cooked thistle, delicious. Okay. Yeah, there's no room at the inn. I think when you give him stuff to compost when he's already full, it doesn't actually get composted, but that's fine. Okay. So I need to use this up as soon as possible and get rid of that bottle. Because we don't need it. But otherwise, things are looking a lot better than after that stupid hangover. That Marco-induced hangover. Great. My favorite. My absolute favorite. There's a fucking thingy up there. Okay. Okay. That's completely extra credit, but that means I have to do it. Yeah, I see the best spot. I don't even think there's an achievement for getting all the cairns, if you will. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Right here is the best bet. Yeah, I need to be to the right here. Fuck you. God damn it. As it's been drilled, but I'm not attached. Interesting. I couldn't see a better route than this. Okay. This guy. There we go.
Phew.
Both these give more hunger than thirst. And then I also have things that give hunger and negative thirst. Or not. Because saying it that way is actually backwards, but you know what I mean. What even would the word be for food? For liquids, it's hydration, you would say. In positive terms. Call it hydration. What is... You're fine. You're fine. It's because the outward angle here is really bad. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. 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 It's all good. It's all good. Not a good way to get over to that ledge.
Okay.
Just have to keep going up.
Good.
That's not good. That's not good. Get your foot somewhere better, please. Okay, we're there. We're there. We're fine. It's all good. It's all good. You're fine. Stop it. This is like the best position. Is it because there's snow on the handholds? Maybe. Weird. Should be able to just stand up, but there we go.
Bring me the pittance.
I guess I will recall. Can't do a whole lot better than right here.
Great.
I know that seems like a weird spot, but I was getting nervous. Like that's the trap spot where it's like, oh, I'm almost to the top. I'll be fine. The bridge to doom? The bridge to Khazad Doom, perhaps. Oh, you wouldn't get that reference. Never mind. Because you're not a real nerd. Yeah, I guess goat milk for now. Okay. Okay. Didn't be that worried about it, I guess. Oh, the other places are still lit. That's nice. And it's snowing.
Cool, thanks.
Does he really say that? That is classic Marco right there. Classic Marco. He's definitely got, Marco Polo or a polo? No. Definitely not. So I was gonna say, if there's any dispatch enjoyers out there, Marco's definitely got a little bit of that water boy energy, which I know some people find endearing. But maybe it's because it just reminds me of my own shortcomings, you know? Maybe that's why I don't like it. Now this is some snow. Now we're talking. Very much above the clouds now. Of course, it depends which clouds you're looking at. You can view the summit from here, actually. That doesn't look that far. It doesn't look that far. Which, again, is such a real thing. Because when the sight lines are so open, the distances are so deceptive. And of course, when you're talking about terrain like this, covering any given distance is way more difficult. So you look up there and it's like, oh yeah, I can just pop up there real quick. That's not the peak. That is the peak. Okay. What, are we going to start climbing the air after that? I understand the concept of a false peak, but like... But like, that's the same thing we've been looking at for this entire damn game. There's nothing else up there. Pretty confident. We didn't make it to the top of the wall, as I will now call it. It's out of control. Look at that utter kleptomania. Out of control. Alright, so what's the best way to get down? Okay, well. Down onto this ledge. Go over here a little bit.
Perfect.
Okay. Now that it's nightfall, I'm going to go back to the bivouac. I mean, if you find that out, then I will be finding it out shortly thereafter. I don't actually think it's hugely important to the plot of the game, though. Like, all we need to know is that she's a loved one. I mean, I have my opinion. But this only gives 10 hunger? Well, let's get rid of that right away. Taking up a lot of space. Still got tomatoes from the shepherdess. The last of the tomatoes. That gives 50. Plantain's good shit. Part of that might be because of the soda, though. Okay. So I'm gonna wait out the night. Start this next climb at daybreak. Meaning 4 o'clock. Which is also real. Gotta beat that sun. Beat the rush if you're going to a national park. Gotta beat the tour bus crowd. Gotta get in there at 5 a.m., you know. Which means you gotta wake up at 4. And then you see the good shit. Still don't need that much. I'll just drink from here for now. Then as I get more hungry, we will consume food. Still got them lit. The beacons are lit. Alright, here we fucking go. I hate this so much. Thanks.
I am so done.
Thanks, that's lovely. That's... yeah, fuck those things. I'm just gonna go across the bottom here. Alright? Fuck that shit. This is much better. Oh, hello. There is no good way to get there other than rappelling. Actually, I take it back. There might be. There might be a way. You have to climb no matter what, so. Sooner or later. So where would I start that from? I could start, like, right here, actually. Fuck. Okay. Immediate baton, I think. That's the best call here. Why don't we have any grip? This angle's not that bad. Weird. Very weird. Like, there are all these real handholds here. Very strange. You did it? You did what? You beat the game? Huge if true. She's not freaking out about it now. Weird. We're definitely in shock territory though. You won? Good job. You peaked. Some might say. They got mountain. Of course they do. How do you think they made this shit? So in depth. Well, do I just... I guess I can just keep going up here. It's fine. can rappel down for him later. But now that I'm here, this is one of the better routes to get back on top. So... I have still not used one of the special pitons. Oh no. He did Marco dirty? What does that mean?
Yes.
What do you mean by that? Alright, I'm gonna stay tethered while I do this jump. Okay. Alright, now.
Go get the pittons.
Go get the pittons. Go get the pittons, Climbot. Put the kettle on while you're at it.
Ha.
That will serve a double purpose, because when I do the jump over to that thing, I will remain tethered.
Rest in peace. Thank you, friend.
Coffee
I'll make good use of it.
and maple syrup. Which... is actually not that useful in this game. Let me see here. Use that. Surely I can get that syrup in here. Yeah. Okay.
Perfect.
Oh shit. Now, am I mistaken, or is there an achievement for this? There is. Very good. Leap of faith. always worth it when there's an achievement involved. Okay.
Pittons.
Enough of that shit. There's a bivouac here again. I'll try to get to it though. To those who attempt the ascent to the summit, may Kami guide your steps, keep you out of danger. Yeah, right. That's... okay, you're freaking me out, Ava, but that worked, I guess. I guess that worked. I don't have a healing tea at the moment, which is interesting. Health situation is not that bad though. Do I use a healing item? Do I go to the extent of using a healing item? Because it's still 9 o'clock in the morning. I should really be climbing. I don't want to sleep it off. But I've never used a healing item before. This is a big step for me. Alright. Provides grit too, which is nice. Alright, so, okay, sure, yeah. We'll go there and then, okay. If you say so, game. It's a big deal. I've never done that before. Popping my healing item cherry. How the hell do I even get there, though? I guess that's doable. This is nothing on this side. Okay. Your death sim falls. I'm gonna say 9 deaths. And like 60 falls, maybe. Actually, you probably have fewer than I will because I've been going everywhere. Like if you're speed running this, even if you're yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you have the same number of deaths as I do right now. Interesting. Okay, now we grab the little...
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And now it's pitten time. Okay. Now this is like theoretically possible. That is a lot of falls though. That's more than double what I have. But the same amount of deaths, which is interesting. You're kind of impatient? Yeah, I can see that. I mean, it's the same question as, like, how many deaths you had in Dark Souls. Or whatever. Although, really, falls in this game are more equivalent to deaths in Dark Souls than deaths are.
Oh, come on!
Stop this fucking... Yeah, let go of your one good handhold. Great fucking plan, Ava. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, go there. Okay. Whatever. Okay, I'm actually gonna pit in here so that when I make this jump, because I've fucked up a lot of these jumps,
Come on!
like more than you would think. Okay. And there's some, looks like some nettles over there, which is nice. It's not that important. This is a pretty cool part. Climbing the pillar. Oh, the menu changes? Well, when I started up the game this time, it was raining in the menu for whatever reason. Which I was like, you know, that's not ominous at all. Different background? Okay. But yeah, that is... It's always cool when games do that. So... I think we can... I'm just going to keep that present tether until I get up to this next little ledge here. Where this dead guy is. I think we'll manage. Okay. Sure. No. You see that actual handhold there, Ava? You want to grab that? Nope. Okay. Never mind. What do I know? I've never been mountain climbing. I'm just a Marco, you know. I don't know nothing. An edelweiss. What an incredible flower with its little warm fuzz. It's strange. I can feel my heartbeat when I hold it in my hand.
You're coming with me, hot stuff.
I found it. I found the pearly edel... Because we've had this arc going on for a while. He's looking for the edelweiss because... supposedly it has healing properties to help his loved ones. Anyway, fateful, isn't it? The flower I sought in order to heal you grows much higher than I thought it would. We never could have reached it before you left this world. I blame myself. We should have gone back down as you requested. There was a second page. But it's gone forever. So that's interesting. Because, like, honestly, I've been getting kind of a Himalayan vibe from a lot of this stuff, or maybe the Andes. One of those two from some of the aesthetic cues. But if there's an edelweiss here, then it has to be the Alps. So, who can say? Oh, there's some juniper over there. I need that. That's important. Not that I have any fucking room for it. I'll make room. I'll get rid of this shit. Nobody likes maple syrup anyway. Okay. So yeah, now we just climb, huh? Okay, I'm actually gonna want to go down here so that I can do this. Nope, not allowed. Wait, am I allowed to do a troglodyte baton there? Special baton. That's interesting. That's pretty busted if that's the case. There we go. There's actually a route back here. Might as well. Ever watch the Alien movies? I think all of them, except for the most recent one, the Romulus or whatever it's called, which I do want to watch sometime. My brother and I did a Alien-a-thon once. But Alien versus Predator, and all the Predator movies as well, because they're like in the same universe, right? Alien, of course, Aliens. I don't remember what the ones after that were called because they're like the weird ones. I think one's just called Alien 3. Then you have Alien Resurrection. And then you have the one that's not actually an alien movie, except there's an alien at the very end. That's a spoiler, I'm sorry. The one with Michael Fassbender in it or whatever. Do I have a favorite? It's gotta be Aliens. It's gotta be Aliens. Like, there's no competition, really. It's gotta be Aliens. If you like a good classic horror movie, though, then the first one is hard to beat in that sense, but I'm not a horror movie person, so... But, like, come on. Got those pulse rifles and the like, steady cam rigs for the miniguns. Ridiculous, man. first alien is played by a black guy? What does that mean? As in the sense that Darth Vader is played by a black guy? Oh, he's actually voiced by a black guy, not because James Earl Jones is not actually in the suit. As I understand. This is not the best situation. But I think I can get my leg over there. Yep, okay. We're good. We're good. And Pitten, because it has been a fucking while. Absolutely, absolutely. That's...
A little break.
like, that's the classic, and I feel like a lot of things since then have been sort of based on that trope, where you have the group of, like, hardcore military dudes, and they go in there, and that they're not the solution, but they think they are. Like, that's such a common thing now. But, like, they go in there, and then they run into the zombies, or the aliens, or the Decepticons, or whoever the fuck. And, you know. No plan of battle survives first contact with the enemy. Okay, I know I'm wasting the hunger aspect, but I'm just gonna drink this because I need to solve my inventory problem. And I have so much food. So much food. Is the Edelweiss another story item that I'm supposed to carry around? Like the origami and the... Well, this isn't a story item anymore, but... The flower is really special? Okay. It doesn't take up much space. It's very thin. How the hands looking? We're good. We're good. Okay. It's a pretty long climb, actually. Oh, hello. What happened to you guys? So do I have enough inventory space for whatever's in that? really kind of don't. Yeah, let me finish this off. Wasting the hunger, I know, but gotta do it. Okay, well, have to prioritize. Okay. That doesn't take up too much space. I am gonna go... Oh, that is really not very good, but neither is that. Shit. I'll go left. I'll go for crevice. See if I can make it work. I know there's like not actually any hand tools. And there's plenty of chalk. There is quite a bit of chalk. In fact. Yeah.
Oh, come on!
Okay. That route is barely even a route. Should I go left here? This is not very good either. But if I went left... No, but then it kind of falls apart when you get to here. Which alien is the worst? Trick question, it's not an alien. The worst entity in the entire Alien franchise, as far as I've seen, is the Michael Fassbender replicant. He's way worse than the aliens. Because he's, like, helping the aliens. He's a traitor. Again, spoilers, but... Well, he's not really a traitor, because he's not a human, so... But... Kind of feels that way. I guess I could try this. Just doesn't fill me with confidence. In which alien? In the movie that's not an alien movie, I think it's called Prometheus. And it's like you could very easily go to that like watch that movie without realizing that it's an Alien movie until the very end, which is funny. Maybe I'm mixing up two of them. It's been a while.
Oh, yes.
But okay. Yeah, this is not great, but fuck. Okay. Chalk time for sure. If I can get past this bit, then we're pretty good. Fuck. Left hand goes there. Okay. There we go. Now we're talking. Forgot to pit on while I could. Is it so bad here, though? Well, you know, I say that, but this is another really sketchy part for free solo. For a free solo run. Like, this is very sketchy. Especially because, like, at this point, you'd be out of chalk, too. And you can't refill it because you can't access your backpack. Oh, come on. Come on. This grab that handhold. Fuck. Okay, how about this one? Can you grab that? Kind of, maybe. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. Never been better. Now what? Yeah, this is actually pretty good here. $11 meters? Is that enough to get to the top? Of course, my rope is spiral wrapped around the column. I think. Snakes and ladders, really, though. It's definitely what this is. Oh, come on. This is normal rock. Oh, I only have the special pitons left. I see. That's what's happening. Oh, different snake. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Let's do that and be done with it. I guess I have enough room to just claim that. Oh, but I can't because it's busy belaying me, of course. You're praising Konami and not the Cinnamon Man. The Cinnamon Man? Cinema Man Kojima? He really is a cinnamon man. A cinema man. Cinnamon man. I'm not sure what you mean by that, though. But yeah, Konami is separate. Or at least it is now separate from Kojima. Yeah, it's pretty easy now. Man, meters are pretty big units. Feel a lot more accomplished if you were using feet. Feel a lot more proud of yourself. You'd be like, oh man, I did 10 feet already. Meanwhile, it's only 3 meters. Fuck me. I don't need dandelion. I have so much food.
These skies are like nowhere else.
Now this... Designing your game such that the amount of time it takes to get from there to up here is a day for like most people. I'm sure you could do it faster, but you're probably not going to do it that much slower. Like, that is fascinating, the ability to do that, you know? Another egg. Okay, now what? No bivouac in sight, except for up there. Full chalk bag. question, I guess, is... I'm gonna go up to the bivouac first. Because I think my rope will be long enough to rappel back down to those guys. And right now I don't have the inventory space for whatever they have, so... Besides, night is falling. Yeah, it's awful nice of the troglodytes to build all these archways into the rock face. You know, did they build a tunnel with like staircases inside, a ladder perhaps? No. Still gotta learn to climb. If you're a troglodyte, I guess. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Oh, there's an inside passage. Nice. Well, too late now. Going this way.
Oh, fuck.
Even though this is some of the worst angle we've yet seen.
Oh, come on.
Like, this is as bad as that. It's that one white place. That one white route in the Dull area.
Okay. Focus.
That's not good.
Come on!
Fucking... Fuck. Damn it. I'm sure that's possible, but I'm gonna go left here. Yeah.
Great.
That's not putting your palm against an inverted rock face. That's, yep, that's how you climb. Okay, this is doable here.
Almost there.
Turn the light on. I need to go left here, actually. Yeah, left is pretty good. Don't fucking Marco me, god damn it.
You finally got through that crux.
Yeah. At what cost?
I'd like to have a normal night where I cook
was a
tea alone in my
Slope
tent.
from hell before I got to this ledge.
I'm cooking tonight, okay?
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Pretend you have nothing to cook. Shit. Will that suffice? Take my... Okay, I'm allowed to cook now.
We need to change our gear. At this altitude, temps get freezing cold. I could lend you some.
Like, let me
you
use the
afraid of
actual
dying?
game mechanics
What
instead
are you
of
talking about? You're not going to die,
turning into
Marco.
scripted bullshit, you know?
I know.
Same problem I have with Red
Just
Dead
making
all the time.
conversation is all.
Well, are you injured?
No.
Like, if
it's
you're gonna
nothing.
put these high immersion mechanics in,
Are you afraid of dying?
and then have the hand of
I
God
don't mean in
reach in
general.
and
Afraid of dying on this mountain.
make them mean nothing, then what's the point?
Everybody dies, Marco. I mean, why not die on this mountain? There are worse places.
But
The answer to all my questions.
you don't mind
my
dying
question.
alone?
Well, I mean, most people who die of old age will die alone at home. Only in movies do old people die surrounded by their families. You're asking if I'm scared? No. No, I'm not.
That's an interesting
I don't know
worldview.
how you do it. I'm scared shitless. Terrified
I
I'll
think most people
end
die
up like one
surrounded
of
by their
those skeletons
families.
we saw below, gnarled up and misshapen. I'm freaking out, Ava. Every minute we spend on this wall to nowhere. Do we know that this mountain ever
But that's the
ends?
equivalent of like witchers never die in their beds, right?
I'm so anxious. I picture the summit in outer space, scraping against the craters on the moon. It's pretty stupid, isn't it?
No. No, it's not stupid. I also dream of the summit every night.
Really? In space too?
No. I dream that after all these efforts and sacrifices, I will reach the summit, only to discover a cable car spewing out an endless stream of tourists, popping in on top of the world just to take a selfie.
That actually sounds exactly like the kind of dream you'd have. That's so you. The last few weeks are a blur. I feel like I've been climbing this damn rock for years. I don't even know why I keep going. How are you not falling apart?
I was born on this mountain. There was nothing before it, and there'll be nothing after. There's only the mountain.
I'm not like you. I tried, but I'm not like you. I'll never make it.
Marco,
Please stop trying to motivate me. You're making things worse. You're getting me to believe I have a chance of succeeding. I shouldn't have listened to you. I'm going to
You
die
shouldn't
here.
have, Marco.
no
You
one
really
ever
shouldn't
said
have.
it would be easy. So you're gonna get up, pick up your stuff, and we'll continue this climb together.
No. No. This mountain isn't going to kill me. You are.
Marco, would you like me to come back down with you? Marco, you're not gonna make it if you stay on your own.
Oh, you'd give up on the summit? For me? Is that really what you're saying? You'd go back down and live with that failure? You'd do that, Ava? I'm going to bed.
And he's gone.
Marco?
Polo?
Marco?
The two are not mutually exclusive, take it.
Marco!
Polo. How to climb on ice. Aim your equipment at cracks and knobs for a solid hold. If your equipment bounces once, you won't be as well anchored and you'll tire more quickly. Hold square to plant with more force. This will ensure you are firmly anchored even on smooth surfaces, but it will also require more effort than aiming for cracks. It will automatically equip ice climbing gear when aiming at an ice surface. I didn't expect new mechanics, but I was wondering if we were gonna get to the ice part here. Okay, now let me do my actual bivouac. Real quick. Now that the stupid cutscene's over. This entire bottle just to cook one egg. Classic. Shit. Can I melt some snow? Can we? Fuck. Here's what I'll do. Spend 1 charge of this to cook the egg. Because that really doesn't take up very much space. And then I'll turn the rest into tea. And the inventory situation is still fucked. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't see him anywhere.
Together until the end. Rest in
I
peace.
can't get all the way down here. I need to go up. I know. Okay, well, I definitely don't need 2 of those bottles. I think I think we're fine without that. What do you have?
Thank you. It will help.
The moonshine is not particularly useful, except to cook with. And I already have ridiculous quantities of food. Freeze-dried veggies, lovely. Okay. Now what? Now this is kind of a false summit. Now that we're here, that's interesting. I can see 2 bivouacs up there. Which one to choose? We could try the ice equipment, perhaps. That's new. That's pretty cool. She doesn't pull the ice axe out to do that. Okay. That's fun. I just like that more than the regular climbing. Almost. Weighted down with stones. Contains an envelope addressed to Ebba Caruso. I proceed this message so you stop worrying. As you know, I'm no longer with you. But rest assured that I had the best ending I could have had. When you told me you couldn't take care of me when I got old, it hit me hard. But you were right. I couldn't imagine becoming a burden to you or ending up with the old crummies in a
Going out
nursing
on the
home.
mountain. I can't think of a better place either.
So here I am climbing Kami again, knowing that at some point I'm going to encounter a wall that's a little too hard for me. Who knows, maybe I'll meet up with Christian and the rest of the expedition. We will never know if I'd climbed with them 40 years ago. Would they all have come back down? Don't be sad, it's all for the best. I know you'll continue on the path you've set for yourself. A lifetime of success and happiness as a free and independent woman. I'm proud of you, and I love you more than anything.
I'll bring your message back to her.
We just get rid of that shit right now. Um... Fascinating. Guess that's better. Yeah, somehow I did not expect ice climbing, but it makes sense, of course. Somehow even more deliberate. All right. Hmm. Okay, well, I can definitely get rid of some food. That would help. the hell is that? I got a mushroom from a this is a status effect called Stoked. That's funny. Pretzel. There's a bivouac here. That's nice. Really what I need is a bigger stomach so I can eat some of this shit. Some fireworks there. Already had plenty of fireworks though. That's really not a very useful bivouac, to be honest. I take it back. This water down there isn't there. We're going. That is in fact very important. This would help. That would help. Okay, well, we can condense down a little bit. I don't think this sugar is really worth... I don't think the sugar water is particularly useful. First things first. Tea. That's healing tea, actually. These. Fuck it, I'll use that. Tea veggies. Because I'll be able to fill that flask again. Which means it heals. That's interesting. I can fill that, and then I can make... more tea. Right, the juniper is the one that stops all your shit from draining. And some coffee. Which, coffee, not very good. Nowhere near as good as tea. For that. Yeah. Do that as well. Okay. Now I am fucking set. Best part is that lizard appears to be an unlimited support source of hallucinogenic mushrooms. Does that make sense? Not really. But who cares? It's a glowing lizard. It can do what it likes. Right. I mean, that's not the end of the world. Could be a lot more efficient here, though. There we go. So... outside or inside? Or both. Well, this seems to lead inside as well. I'm gonna go up this way. Yep. dandelions there, but those aren't very useful. Plantain over to the right, which is useful, but I have so much food, man. I literally do not have room for that. Fuck. Okay.
Almost. Oh, yeah.
Ice Axe is phasing into existence. I don't think I need it though. I can just...
Oh, fuck.
There. Jesus. It's pretty sus. What's in there? I've been neglecting the need to get real life tea, so I'm gonna go do that now. I will banish the pre-rolls and be right back. All right. Well, that's pretty fucking sketchy. I have a better idea.
Okay. Focus.
Fuck. Come on. really unnecessary. I just don't have to do this again. Yeah. The real handholds here are actually very sparse. Or more accurately, they're all concentrated in this one area. Okay. Oh. Interesting. You have no food? That's not my situation. You can have some of mine, bro. I am set. Alright, now I can eat the pretzel. Actually works pretty well. Yeah, coffee. Coffee is very inefficient. I'm really considering getting rid of that 4-charge bottle. But I don't know. I don't know. Don't really have anything to cook, actually. There's instant noodles here. Like I've got the thermos and this thing, which is so much more efficient. And then, of course, there's the jerry can. Tea's ready. Be right back. Alright. Still have this. Still have this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's really quite inefficient. And the thing is, because I do not need 6 liquid containers. You know what I mean? I get the large canteen, the old canteen, which is the most space efficient once it's in the backpack of anything. So like, do not need this. And the other thing is, if you have extra herbs, you can always just double them up to make even better tea. So, doing it. Doing it. How is there room for this but not the instant noodles? Surely we can get that in here. Yeah. I can get rid of this canned water. If I cook this. Alright. Now I will claim this chalk and give composting so many things without claiming the chalk. I still have this dried fish. It's a souvenir at this point. And the doll, which I don't know if I'm ever, because it hasn't been raining really. I'm sure it'll, but you know, maybe there'll be a blizzard, and then I'll really need it. But I haven't really needed it so far. Okay. Anyway. Hello.
All the lights are on you, Cammy.
Oh, it's like a scale model. Very nice. We have conquered the rock. Only the summit remains. Very nice. Can you climb this? Is that big flat area where Marco won't stop talking to you? Here's the wall just to my left. The wall. And then this spire that we climbed earlier. Was there supposed to be like a big sculpture here? It's not anymore. That's where we are, and then... I did do it. Look at me go. I peeked. Oh, that's funny. That's a good achievement. That's hilarious. Where to now? Can't go up here. Gotta... Yep. Gotta come back out, I think. There might be... way up on the inside. It's hard to say. The real question is which side to go to. Because... I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go back the way I came and then go up the right side of that outer face, I think. Seems the most interesting. Okay. Probably could have just jumped. Not sure if doing this at night is wise, but here we are. Already fallen. Okay. Let's see. I suppose this should be consumed. Inventory's looking a little less problematic now. Yeah, let me get rid of this as well. It's kind of a waste of space. And one of those. That's not ice, but whatever. Really weird to have the hybrid situation going on.
Let's do this.
Shit. Okay, move this arm, please, and put away the ice pick, please. Okay. There we go. Juniper. I mean, I can climb at night with all this warm tea on me. No problem. No problem. It's not that great of a route. Oh, I guess it's here? Okay. Okay, we can do that. It's not terrible. Climbing somehow becomes even more deliberate. Which is interesting. And like you can sort of get a hold in a completely, you know, sheer ice face if you hold the button.
Cool.
Piton and ice just fine, I guess. Oh, we're good. I'm gonna get rid of this. Okay. That's not great. But yeah, even when there's nothing really to grab onto, you can sort of get a hold, which is kind of the case with chalk, but to a much lesser extent. Then you're penalized if you hit rock instead. Okay. Very well. Yeah, the route is to the left here. Interesting, the kite is not actually not where the bivouac is. Okay. Immediate baton so I don't die. Doing normal climbing in the snow seems like a great idea. Seems real good for your fingers. I'm sure they would like that.
Just a smidge.
Okay, we have chalk is available. I should use it. Interesting. Okay. Should actually go up first, I think. Yeah. It's time to put in the safety net. Here comes the wind. The wind and the snow. Just what I like. My favorite. Hmm. Shit. I'll take it. I'll take it. Jesus. All right. I'm wondering... Because these are not like real landholds to the right here. They're just protrusions that I can stand on, maybe. We can maybe make it work. Let's see. Alright, that's fine. Holding on to nothing currently. Very well. I'm supposed to use the wall more. Okay, now... There's a contemplation point up there. I don't think there's much of value on this side. There's a dandelion there. Don't need that. But how do I get to this thing anyway? I guess... I think I go to this side, actually. I think that's the better bet. Moments before I fell. I don't actually have this in for this climb, it's for the subsequent to jump. That's where I'm really gonna need it. But it will help here. Okay. What do we got? May Kami allow us to remember each other. Loneliness is a temporary companion. One day we'll be reunited. Huh. I think we've been hearing about J and R for a while.
This is where you were meant to go.
Rhodey and Joanna. Okay. That's cool. All right. Maple syrup. Useless. More chalk ready, of course there is. Well, I'm gonna want to wait for morning anyway. So let's just start with that. Dude, boiled eggs. If I could just have only eggs as my as my food item. The amount of space efficiency gives 40 and it takes up no space whatsoever. Ridiculous. I think for now I'll get rid of these gummies. Not that kind of gummies, I don't think, anyway. And I'll drink some tea, of course. Of course. What do you think we were doing here? Alright. Oh, maple syrup. Well, part of the problem is we have these extremely inefficient healing items. Just gonna use them. Why not? There we go. Okay, now to get up to top of this. How's that done? I think right there is the only real option. I think... No, this is the way. It's just kind of shitty is all. exact way you went. You freed the kite. Apparently the doll cannot be used on snow. Which makes me think snow doesn't actually affect grip. Perhaps. Because it doesn't seem to. Yeah. It's bad. I mean, yeah. Honestly, the ice climbing is the easiest part. I think. In some ways. Well. Not the most promising of sunrises, but here we are.
Okay. All right. I have no mouth, but I must speak. I mean... I don't know why we have ice spikes coming out of the mountain. Like 30-meter long ice spikes at that. It can't be anything good. Who's that? So, like... Like, I mean... Like... Okay. Sure.
Man, you're really trying to get me to kill myself jumping, aren't you? Okay.
Marco,
Ava!
you're alive.
He didn't go down.
Kind of, yeah.
What are you doing here? I thought.
I'm so disappointed.
I hoped you'd gone back down.
I had hoped that
What
too.
is this place?
We're in Grandpa's shelter. He brought me here. I was in pretty bad shape.
You should have gone back down.
Couldn't bring myself to do it. Your pep talks are working, apparently.
Marco, I'm sorry.
Lucky for me, Grandpa was watching from afar. And he brought me back here.
Who's Grandpa? Hello?
This is Ava. I told you she would come this way.
Sit down, little one. You
Refuses
must
to
be
elaborate.
starving.
I really am
I
not.
heard about you, kid. Your stories preceded even Marco.
You live here? How long has it been?
I'd say 12 years. I'm not so sure. At first I counted the days very carefully. But today, it doesn't seem to matter as much.
12 years. This scar. Are you telling me that you're Damas Alfatri? Can you believe it, Marco? Damas Alfatri is standing right here in front of us.
I don't know who that is. Sorry. He must have been famous in your day, but you're the oldest climber I know.
Hey, I followed your ascent in the newspapers. We thought we'd lost you.
You did.
Why didn't you come back down?
When I started climbing, Cammy, I was like you. I thought I could do it. Or I should say, I couldn't see myself failing.
Yeah.
If I came down today, that would be a total failure. But if I remain on the wall, even in between...
Oh, if you stay
that
here,
means
you've never
I
really
haven't
given up.
completely.
Yep.
I need to hold on to that hope. Or else, I'll go insane.
Given up what? The summit? You mean you haven't tried getting to the top?
You have to listen to what he has to say. And please, don't get mad.
What are you talking about?
Let me show you. This refuge is the highest point you reach. No
Sure
one
about
has
that?
ever been higher. Like for all of us, this is the end of your journey.
With all due respect,
That's
you
so
have no
climbable.
idea
I can
what
see
I'm
all that
able to
ice,
do.
dude.
Just because you weren't up to snuff doesn't mean that I won't make it. There has to be a way.
Tell that to all those who died trying, and all those who came back down, defeated.
Ava, be reasonable. It's too dangerous, even for you.
Climbing grades become meaningless above this point. The ice is crumbly no matter what time of the year, and whole sections shear off regularly. Edges are sharp enough to slash ropes and hands. Any hold could fall apart. I've seen 3 outcomes for everyone who attempted to go up. They either end up at the bottom of the gorge, or an ice spike planted through the head, or frozen to death as they stubbornly kept trying.
Okay, we'll be over there. Take some time to gather your thoughts.
I feel like I can see the path. Not that bad.
You know, when I went to see the wall up above us, absurd difficulty, I came back down feeling relieved.
Because you're finally allowed to give up.
Exactly.
I'm not like you, Marco. The mountain is in my gut.
Stock up on
Deep
goat milk.
inside.
No. I think the mountain is all in your head, like a disease that's eating at you. You can heal if you want to.
Oh, do you think this isn't a real place, Marco? It's like Silent
You've
Hill?
made your decision.
Haven't you? Would you rather stay here, stuck between the ground and the summit? Like that old man?
I don't know. Things are so easy here. The goal is clear. It's a climb that's entirely up to me. Exactly what I can't have in life down below.
You know, you have like-minded folks down there? They're called humans. Not sure if you've heard of them. From up here, they're these tiny little critters, no bigger than ants. Quite endearing, though.
They can't give me what the mountain gives me.
What if you stop climbing?
I don't know anything else.
You could learn.
Maybe.
There's a room right over there. I'd like you to see it.
What's in there?
My last attempt
My
at convincing
dick.
you to come back down. Over 12 years, Grandpa's had plenty of visitors who tried to climb the summit.
Marco,
He amassed
you,
quite a collection.
you've really
A
got
collection of what?
You got away with people,
Of
Marco.
ours. Climbers who kept climbing
You got away with
and
people.
died. People who went through the same places we did. Who arrived here wondering whether they should continue or turn around. Check out what's in that room.
Like,
It's a
he's not
reminder
even
that the
trying,
mountain
and
always
he's
wins
just-
in the end.
He's trying too much, I guess. That's the problem. Mm-hmm.
Did you know that there's a radio telephone in here? Do you know if it works? Naomi? Naomi, it's me. I just had to. Naomi, Naomi, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Look, I just wanted to tell you that I've been thinking about what you said, you know. About why I'm doing all of this. And I guess I tried to find an answer that you could hear. And I oh fuck!
There's no way she's a sister. There's no goddamn way. You don't get that upset about your sister.
I don't know why. Oh, wish I knew. I don't. I, I just don't.
Ava. Ava, it's time. Grandpa told me the skies will be clear for the next 72 hours. This is our chance.
Oh. Okay.
I'll wait for you by the entrance.
Neither success nor failure. He was the greatest climber of his time. He opened the most difficult routes in the Kiblan Desert. He successfully climbed the south face of Solidor Peak and won the race to the three roofs of the world. Typically media shy and secretive about his plans, his next expedition to Mount Kami is receiving a great deal of media coverage. Damas Alfatri boastfully told the press, "After the Three Devils, only Kami is left. I'll be the first to reach its summit. After that, I can hang my harness, confident that my record won't be broken anytime soon." Said my goodbyes to everyone this morning. This 21 pages. I guess there wasn't much jostling at the door either, but I did get to say goodbye to my brothers, and that's all that matters. They didn't quite appreciate the situation. "See you soon. We'll have a nice meal when you get back," they said. I didn't reply. I was picked up by a truck driver passing in front of the ring doctor's cabin. How convenient. Really nice chick. She dropped me off in the evening, and I'm thinking of staying at the cabin for 4 days, waiting for the optimal climbing conditions. Is that what we're calling it? Are you waiting for the optimal climbing conditions in the same room as this truck driver? Anyway, you rogue, Damas. You rascal. Here I am on Kami, climbing the first walls. I've thought about this moment so many times, it's exhilarating. No difficulties so far. My bag is full of provisions, but there are plenty of plants to gather along the way, so I'm not going to starve. That's true. I slept inside an old cable car. Hard to believe that there was ever a time when a steady stream of tourists ever came to photograph the view without making any effort. I laugh now, but it's all a scam if you ask me. I had to stay out of the rain longer than I'd hoped. I thought the rain was never going to stop. I took advantage of a clearing to make as much progress as possible. I wasn't able to get into the troglodyte village, but I got to have a chat with the people inside. They have my admiration. To me, there's nothing more extraordinary than men and women who devote their lives to verticality. Among other things, I passed by a huge statue, their kami deity, if I'm not mistaken, and then a splendid lake. I'm going to stay there for a few days. With all the trout swimming around, there's enough to keep me going. Yep. Boy, that was a humdinger of a fall. On a pretty paltry wall, too. You're getting old, Damas. You'll have to be more careful. Anyway, I guess I'm just adding another scar to my collection. I skipped the second kami statue. The backside looked hellish, no thank you. The huge sanctuary just above, on the other hand, what a discovery. I tiptoed through there, of course. There were a few troglodytes readying their burial rites. So they were still around when he first climbed up, which is supposedly only 12 years ago. Still around then, but I haven't seen any of them alive. Except for the shepherdess, I guess. I think she counts as one of them. But how lucky was I to witness this? I feel extremely privileged. What the hell? Should we talk about the wall above the sanctuary? We should. We should talk about the wall above the sanctuary. It took me 3 days, prodding a bit to the left, a bit to the right, wasting pitons for nothing. And I haven't even reached the snow line yet. There's still a long way to go. This snow-covered dome is quite a strange place. Some troglodytes explained to me what they were doing with this flammable resin. I didn't realize that each mountain could communicate with the others. Nor did I think that there were so many troglodytes around, for that matter. Another giant statue. Its build is more basic than the others. I think that at this altitude, where every effort is more demanding, troglodytes have had to dampen their ambitions. It's a nightmare. A real nightmare. I've been stuck in a makeshift hut for 3 weeks now, trying my best to get through the mess of ice barbs above me. But it's no use. This is well beyond, so this is where we are. This is well beyond the maximum climbing grades. I couldn't gauge it. All I know is that it's too hard for me. I got a little carried away the other day. I mustn't give up so quickly. I can do this. How high could these ice barbs go? 200 meters? Maybe less? I can do this. The scenery is ever-changing, and perhaps that will be my key to success. Huge spikes of ice are falling regularly, triggering brutal avalanches. This changes the routes and opens up new possibilities. I have to be patient. I have to. Still in the observation stage. As I wait for the right time, I've started to settle in the hut. After all, a little comfort can't hurt. I've picked up a few old wooden trinkets which troglodytes probably left up here decades ago. It almost feels like I have a kitchen and a bed. It's perfect. A wild goat occasionally wanders on the other side of the bridge. Perhaps I could lure her in? I wouldn't mind a bowl of warm milk. There's a gap between day 62 and day 89. I had misplaced this damn notebook. What an idiot. 93. I had a visitor today, a troglodyte climber. I don't know who was more surprised to run into the other. I knew that troglodytes regularly sent the most experienced among them to attempt the climb, but this is the first time I've been able to chat with one of them. We shared our experiences, our respective exploits, and then he left. The next day, I see his body dangling at the end of his rope. Poor bastard. And poor me. How do you motivate yourself to climb after that? Day 124. A few more visits from other climbers, and every time the same old story. They stay a while. We chat. Then they get going onto the barbed walls. And they slip or fall. They die. Damn commie. Day 157. Damn commie. Day 194. Damn commie. Day 290. Damn commie. Day 418. Damned. I'm damned. And it's been a lot more days than that since then. Cooked trash shit, man. Super. I gotta make room somehow. I mean, this is basically useless. Get rid of that. You climbed the peak. Well done, I suppose. You did not die? Like all these other guys? Climber 500 feet from the refuge, facing northeast, dead for 3 days. Felt like a rock to the bottom of the chasm. Splash. A roped party, 3 troglodytes arriving from the village below. I can still see them hanging, far above the refuge. The 3 of them attempting the climb was a pretty smart idea, though. They even got quite high. But that's the problem with roped parties. If one falls, so do the others. Some pretty zany guy left me all his gear before the ascent of the mess of barbs. He was almost naked when he left. No point in trying to talk him out of it. When they get that look in their eyes, they've clearly lost their senses a long time ago. A tiny chick, pretty skilled climber too, a troglodyte, no wonder. I saw her leave without stopping at the hut. She didn't say hello or goodbye. She just went for it. Straight to the wall. Pretty well at first, she did fine. But then you could see she was having a hard time, slipping, pounded by blocks of ice falling on her head. And then nothing. She must have passed out and never woke up, poor thing. A well-known climber I'd read about in Vertimac. Maybe he could have made it through the mess of ice, but then he took an icy spike right in the chest. Dunzo. You have a way with words, my guy. A reasonable climber for once. She stayed a few days at the refuge to build up her strength and even depleted my stock of goat's milk. Then she attempted to climb once, twice, 3 times, and then she got it and came back down. It don't look so bad. Yeah, Marco's waiting there, down below. This is not even that far. The wall is taller than this. Nothing will stop me. Certainly not Kami's summit. Read our special feature on renowned climber Damas Alfatri as he prepares for his biggest expedition to date. More tomatoes? Shit, man. This is calendar. Marked all the climbers' deaths on it. Yes, there is goat milk here. Very good, very good. I am, like, pretty much full, though. Let's see. Here's this room.
A collection of us.
Dude. Are you prepared? The game said. Are you prepared? I'd like to know when I can get rid of that origami. And also whether or not the doll will actually be useful from here on.
That's a lot.
Lentils and ham? Hell yeah, dude. Where exactly did I find the gloves? It's pretty early on. It was in one of the cave areas. It might have been in the like circular area where you're inside of the climb the inside of the circle. I ain't got room for no piton scraps. It never expires. Powdered milk is pretty space efficient. Of course, that requires a water source. Why was I allowed to pick up those piton scraps?
You'll be better off here, with your friends.
That's good news. Okay. That's where that belongs. And it certainly does not belong in my backpack. It's great news. Okay, so now I should be able to pick up this other piton scrap and then condense down those two. And then I'll have plenty of pitons. Plenty. We're getting down there in terms of achievements, I think. I really do not need chalk, especially with all the ice climbing. You don't need chalk for ice climbing. And even if I did, I'd still have a shit ton. I think you can leave with them. I think that is an ending. I have to talk to him? What do you mean I have to talk to him? Well, I'm coming back down anyway. I just need to craft some shit. Surely the game wouldn't make me talk to Marco. Yeah, they're making it very obvious. And I think there is an achievement for going back down. It's also an achievement for summiting, so. But it's a different ending, which is interesting. Maybe you have a better outcome with Naomi then. If you come back down. Okay. Let me... Yeah, I'm gonna drink this. And then I'm gonna use the rest of it to cook with. Right, but the soup is a liquid. Okay, well let me cook this thing, because this is probably gonna be pretty damn effective, whatever it is. This is already good. grandmother used to make them with tomato sauce. They really stick to your ribs. Nice. Alright, fill that. And then... question is whether to put my juniper into one of these to make super tea. Especially if I have 6 charges of it. That might be worth doing. And then I could have soup in here. That's what I'm gonna do. Soup, honestly, almost as good as hot chocolate. Not quite, but almost. We haven't had hot chocolate in a while, but so I'm gonna add the juniper to this, like super tea. I think you need 3 different herbs to make the ultimate infusion. This is the strong infusion. So that's 6 charges of this shit. Like, let's go. Let's go. All right. I think I can just start climbing. I don't think I have to talk to Marco. Jerry's only 5? No, it's 6. It's 6, but I only have 5 in there at the moment, which is a bit of a bummer, but I don't want to get rid of 5 charges of tea. It's a bit of a waste. You're telling me... Oh. That would explain it. There we go. What the fuck does that do? Honey enhanced with a pinch of gentian. Once you've tasted it, you'll crave it forever. I am very prepared, it's true. Could not be more prepared, I dare say.
I think I got everything. Can't believe I'll be back in my van in a few days. Doesn't seem real. What about you, Ava? Have you made up your mind?
Cool.
I take it I didn't find your cure?
It's not your fault. It's all me. It's
Load the save and then
just how I
climb.
am.
That's fine. I'm getting the feeling
think
this
we'll
is
ever
not going to
meet
be my
again?
only ascent.
Yes.
We'll face even harsher conditions up there. The cold, the lack of oxygen.
I can do it, Marco.
Okay. And I'll wait for you in the valley. So, it's time for farewell.
The time and the place, yeah.
I won't like what's after the what. You keep saying this.
I suck at goodbyes.
Yeah, I've noticed. Hey! You know how they say never meet your heroes? It's nonsense! You're extraordinary!
Wait, no, come back, Marco. I want you to talk my ear off more. Oh, he's gonna make me kill myself on this jump again? I see what we're doing, game. I see.
Are those gunshots?
No, I think it's the ice breaking.
What's the old man up to?
He's gonna watch you die, Alva. That's what he's up to.
I didn't know there was game up here.
You'd be surprised how high wild goats can climb. But no, I'm doing another kind of hunting. Here you go. Further left. Lift up. More to the left.
There? That what you want me to look at?
A little higher.
Okay.
What happened?
The same thing that happens every time.
Fine, Marco. It
He
didn't
didn't
let me.
listen to me. And failed.
Well, how long has he been stuck
Didn't
like
let me
this?
go any farther to the right.
13 days. He only died the day before yesterday, though. I've been watching him since he fell. It looked like his shoulder was dislocated, but he suffered in silence.
Why didn't you try to help him?
That's what I'm doing now, kid. Helping. With this. The rifle offers a dignified death to climbers who find themselves in this predicament. No one should be left dangling like a disjointed puppet.
Well, I'm glad you're
It's
watching my
obscene.
back.
So I am cutting the rope by shooting at it, and the mountain becomes their final resting place.
That's terrible.
That's what I do, kid. That's the way it is. I'm not saying that this is very useful. I'm just saying that we need to respect the dead. You want to take care of it? I'm getting old. My aim isn't what it
Bro, I don't
used
have
to
room
be.
for that. What? What am I supposed to do with this? You want me to carry that all the way up the fucking mountain? dude. Damas, it's your rifle,
No,
okay?
thanks.
You need to watch my back.
The
My
dead
back.
are all yours.
You need to. Good shot. You need to do that for me when that happens to me.
I gotta get going.
It's not Marco.
Farewell, Damas.
The
Damas.
kid showed you the cemetery, didn't he? Wasn't that enough? I knew it would take more effort to convince you than the boy.
It's been 12 years, Damas. You can remain here forever in this purgatory you've created for yourself. But let me go. You've had a good run. But it's my turn now.
I won't leave you hanging like a broken mannequin. I will render your corpse to the mountain,
Good.
as I did with the others.
I hope so. I don't know how you're supposed to find Marco. Because it doesn't let you go any farther right than... Anyway. Let's fucking go. I don't think we're really supposed to be exploring here. I think we're just supposed to survive at this point. So, we got that ice there. Some good ice there to work with. No bivouac in sight. But I mean, what do you expect? Honestly, like, no matter how difficult this is, they've talked it up too much. You know what I mean? It doesn't actually matter how difficult it is. They've overhyped it. Like, it might be the most difficult thing in the game. But even if it is, they've still overhyped it. Well, I was gonna use the ice, but I guess I don't have to. Fucking shit, Ava. There's not very much ledge there to protect me. Your handholds are fine there. I don't know what the problem is. Like, it could be the snow. He would have shot me if I was roped in. Would have shot me. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the ice. Which... okay, I should actually... use that. You would have shot me if I wasn't roped in. Just gotta make sure. Always double tap. Put me out of my misery. I appreciate that. A little wobbly, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this just in case. But I guess we do have like a reverse angle here, kind of. What I think so far about Tea Drinking Simulator 2026. Well, obviously, I'm having a pretty good time. It really does feel like Dark Souls in a lot of ways. Even though the context is completely different. You're telling me I can't stand here? Alright. Okay, so the problem with the ice, well, I guess we got kind of a hybrid situation here. There is this route as well. This is more of a rock route. Which doesn't look too terrible. But regardless, this... Oh, you can go left here. And then up. And then right. But I feel like this is gonna fall on me if I do that, because they were talking about that. No, I'm gonna go straight up. Those ankles are doing great, let me tell you. Okay, that's solid. Yeah, this ice situation is not great. Oh, I'm supposed to go to the right and then up. Was like this whole other route over there that goes way over here. Okay, let me go to the right.
Right on.
Sure. That works. That's where it's a little sketchy. It's really not too bad. Shit. Shit. I guess. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, let go of your best hold to fucking... Great plan, Ava. That's a long fall. Fuck. I was thinking I should have batoned. Okay. Let's see here. Dude, this is exactly what I need right now, actually. The heal and the... Got soup. Got hot tea for when I get to the top of this, close to the top of this wall and night is falling. And then we've got normal tea. Oh, can't claim that right now. Okay.
Almost there.
I would have thought I'd be able to stand on this. I guess not. Other foot, please.
Yes.
Thank you. There we go.
Okay, good. Oh, fuck.
Okay. Can't really get over onto that rock. This is exactly where I fell last time. It's probably Patan time. Okay, well the ice here is like not very good. Yeah, that's a route, kind of. This... That's definitely a route. If I go over to the right... There... But I could also go to the left... But to go to the left, I have to get up at least to here. I think the right looks easier.
I'll take a breather.
What do you mean, good grip? Good grip? I got all those fingers bandaged. Oh well. Some of them are looking in need of replacement, perhaps. But they haven't fallen off yet. Okay. I have so much food. Hybrid climbing is very interesting. I wonder what... like a real climber would say about... ice axes and the... like using chalk for your rock climbing purposes at the same time. It's a little weird.
Let's go.
Okay. The problem is you zoom out and you look at the route and you're like, oh, this is a reasonable density of handholds there. But you don't really look at the specific areas like that that I just traversed. Where there's not a whole lot to bridge the gap. Here there's plenty. Should be choking, probably. Chalking and ice axing. Very well. Fuck.
Fuck! Come on! Come on! I can't stay here.
Okay. Time pressure? Question mark. Odd. That's new. Oh. I'm supposed to get out of the way.
Shit, another one! Move it over.
Yeah, because I can somehow hold on through that shit. Well, that explains why this part of the wall is so easy. It's because you got other shit to worry about.
Watch out! Avalanche! Faster! Oh, it's too risky.
Ah, I see. I'll have to settle for chalk then.
Watch out! Another one! Hurry up, Ava! It's happening again!
It's not a very good hold. Okay.
Watch out! I can't take much more.
Back on the ice, I guess.
This has to stop soon.
So, like, if avalanches are coming over the edge, then, like, we would still be in danger, right?
What the hell am I doing here? Did you pull me into the tent? Hello? Anyone? Damas? Damas, did you follow me here? Marco? Did you really take me to safety? Wow. You've had a rough time. You gonna be okay?
Okay. I see. I see. Because what I want is to fully deplete a meter before before I use an item. Because that makes sense. Yep. I mean, I get it. It's cold. We're tired. We're at high altitude on a glacier. And high altitude really does. Like, even if it's not the steepest part, the last 100 feet is always the most difficult 100 feet. Because you have the least oxygen to work with. But modeling it as in this way, I don't know. I don't know how else you would do it, though. I have an excess of pitons. 3:57 a.m. This is fine. The final stretch? What do you mean? It's so far still.
I've got to take it slow.
Yeah, and now I have to continuously use
Time, Ava.
warmth items. It's gonna be great. Why can I climb that? I think she got altitude sickness. It's a mirage. But I can still bivouac. Is the implication that the cave people never made it this far? Seems like that's the implication. So there's no bivouac sites per se. Ooh, a glacier with crevasses and everything. Nice. Well, I'm gonna go that way. Let's see what's over there. Oh, there's a cave up there. It's probably... probably a good thing to check out. And I can get higher up before I have to start climbing. Maybe. The sunrises are getting bleaker and bleaker. And that's some snow.
Hey! Hey, you! Hey! You! Over there! Just hold on!
Yeah,
Wait,
altitude sickness real bad.
Who are you?
Getting different stuff. It's over here. I actually really like that we finally reached the point where it's a desert. Where there's no herbs to pick up to make tea with, you know? Yeah, that's wonderful. Obviously, I don't like that. But I'm never a fan of the survival meters in general, so. Like, that's the one thing I don't like about this game to begin with. I enjoy the, like, camping simulator aspects. Cooking oatmeal and ramen and tea and hot chocolate. What I don't like is the reason why I'm doing that. Which is primarily because it's too many, like it's diluted across too many systems. And it's like, it's hard to say because it is, in this case, serving a narrative purpose, which it so often isn't, but in this case it is, so it's hard to say. Fuck doing this on solo? Well, the last part was solo anyway. With the avalanche. Took away your pitons. Yeah, I guess left is the way. Like, the actual climbing here is very doable. Especially the ice stuff. The ice stuff is... But I guess the problem with solo is that you can't take a breather in the middle of a climb to drink tea, which I am gonna do here. Why am I drugged? Because I'm thirsty, apparently. But yeah, I do like how there's a section where it's like the inputs have ceased. All there's left to do now is get to the top. So like for the final, well, like the inventory management kind of goes away because your inventory is just ever dwindling from this point on.
Come on.
Like, this is some of the easiest climbing we've had in a while. It's everything else that's shit.
Pittons, please.
I am allowed to use the troglodyte doll right now. That's interesting. Yeah, why not? Alright. Well, regardless. Getting up to the next level doesn't look Actually, right there might be the best spot. Or here. You can still see the entire... It is so cool that they made this whole thing contiguous. It's amazing. Yeah, fuck him. I'm taking the easy route. As little climbing as possible. I can just walk up that. Ah.
Come on. Look alive, buddy. Let's get back to it. Come on!
It's okay, the climb is getting pretty easy, Alva. Don't really need him anymore. Is that worth the calories?
Come on, Climbot, wake up!
stand here, Otto.
Come on.
You're back. You're back. Good.
Ah, she's up. I didn't know you were a late riser. It worked out nicely, though.
I
Gave me
thought
time to finish
we
breakfast.
were free of him.
A nice bowl of rice with marinated mushrooms and soft-boiled eggs. You do eat eggs, right?
Soft-boiled eggs. I thought he had shut up for good. Oh man. This is fine. Okay. I can reheat things. Which is important to know. So I'm not only limited to my precious solar thermos charges. Yeah, consume that shit. Might as well carry a... See, the game calls it a jerry can. Not crazy. Be nice if I could melt some snow. This as well. Guess we're good. For now. Oh, it's not that far.
It's freezing.
That, I think that's teabag tea. That's not pick up herb tea from the wild. I think that's teabag tea that has thermal resistance time on it. I'll go further to the right. I guess we are reflecting the fact that, like, again, the last bit might not be the most challenging. Like, it might not be the steepest. But it's the windiest, it's the coldest, you have the least oxygen. You're at the end of your supply line if you want to put it in military terms. There's a bivouac there. Guess I should probably shoot for that, huh? Not that the bivouacs are that important at this point. Because none of them have water. It's pretty reasonable. This is like the height of the wall left to go, pretty much. Okay. Am I supposed to take the Edelweiss to the top? That would make sense, I guess. Right. Let me see if I can fix the weather. Never mind. It was usable a minute ago. Odd. Yeah. Now is the final stretch, I believe it. Only I had some hot chocolate left. Be just the thing.
Come on.
You're a wage slave. What does that mean? Look, that's what everyone gets paid. Okay. Well, might as well. Let's see here. Soup. Yeah. Yeah, soup. Soup for the win. Almost as good as hot chocolate, like I said.
It's freezing.
The reason hot chocolate is better is A, it restores health, and B, it restores more
Finally.
thirst than hunger.
Climbot, recover pittance.
Not that I really need to. Yeah, I think we're fine. I just need water, and then I could have a whole jerry can full of milk. Is that too much to ask? Just give me some water. Let me melt some snow. Okay, now this is gonna be the fun part, isn't it? Time is it anyway? Doesn't really matter. What the time. It is not 2 p.m. You're lying. 14:56. The stars are out. Come on. I'm clearly hallucinating. I guess I should start from that ice is not very useful. Go around. Yeah, I want to go over to the right. Okay. Right foot, please. Shit. Yeah, this part is gonna be sketchy.
Fuck.
Anyway. Let's see, the soup is still warm. But I don't need soup, I need... You know... Strong infusion. Extra grip, now's the time.
Come on, Ava.
Can we get the
freezing.
my meters are empty effect all the time? Like, I understand it's supposed to communicate something, but kind of like the effect. Alright, let's drop time too. Is that? I think that's doable. This is an actually technical climb for once.
Just a smidge.
Okay, yep. Yeah. Okay.
Go get the pittons.
I think Kleinbot's gonna give up forever at some point. Although I definitely need him for this. the route. Honestly, straight up, that ice isn't bad. Looks like it's pushing me over to the right as we get higher. This ice is terrible. I think we go straight up the middle. I don't think I'll be able to stand on that ledge. But, yeah, this is still not very good. Is there... No, there's a way. There's a way. I see it. "5:40 p.m. I don't believe you. Plenty of chalk. It is souped. I have so much food. The main limiting factor here is hydration. Like, I'm gonna run out of liquids long before I run out of food. So. Alright, let's do it.
It's freezing.
There we go. I want to go as far as I can before I pit in, because rope is only so long. Yeah, basically straight up is the path. And it's, you know, it's not a white, but it's a black at least. I'm actually remember the order. Just know white's the worst. Nice. That's where things get a little sketchy. Got it. It's not that bad, actually. Okay. Got past the ice. Still can't use the most useless item. When it would matter the most. Doesn't do anything. You know, I think now would be a good time for that.
It's freezing.
There we go.
I'm almost there. Oh.
All right.
Yes.
Really nice to have ice axes that just appear out of your hand. It's like the wrist blade in Assassin's Creed. It's just there when you need it, you know? Shit.
Okay. Focus.
Now here there's some real handholds. And some ice.
Just a few more meters.
All right, it's time. Soup. Yeah. Yeah, soup. One soup remains. Just straight up. Dude, we are so close. So close. Don't peek over the top. That's spoilers. Okay. And this is... Look at all these things to stand on. No problem. Shit. What's gonna happen now?
Hey! What are you doing? Hey! Hunk of junk!
I feel like this is
Turn back
the only
on.
path at this
We're
point.
almost there,
really.
I can feel it! Oh, please! One last push. Do this for me. Don't do that to me. Turn back on. Come on! Piece of trash, just get to work. I'm not asking much of you. Do your job. Turn back on! On! Ah! No. No. Oh, come on. Don't. Robot, please. Please don't do that. Just turn back on. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do this to you.
I'm gonna pull a Samwise Gamgee, alright? Come this far together. Can't carry it for you, but I can carry you. Let's get started. Bad that I care more about Climbot than I do about Marco. Or is that just normal? Like, Climbot doesn't make any unnecessary noise and just does his damn job. Marco's the opposite. Again, explaining why this climb is so easy.
We're gonna make it.
I see we have now disabled the game's systems. Very well. See, this is what I'm saying. Well, like, a lot of this stuff at the end is basically free solo anyway. So, as long as you can get past the wall and that spire thingy. A lot of this stuff is kind of whatever. But I mean, you can still die at any time. So.
You've got this, Climber.
Because I think the implication is that Climebot did pull her into the tent. She passed out. So, like, you're returning the favor. Good way. But yeah, like, this climb is not a problem.
Okay. Good.
Camera keeps zooming out. I can't see what I'm doing. Fall now. I have never cared about anything this much in my entire life. I mean, the only equivalent that I can really think of to this feeling is climbing an actual mountain, which I have done. Didn't require climbing gear though. And the beacons are no longer lit, or they're just below the clouds. Great job, game. You locked my camera in the wrong direction. Okay, turn it around. Where's Climbot? In my arms, cradled like a baby. Oh no. Oh no, are we pulling an Edmund Hillary? I think that's the right name. Did I not fucking say? But I think this happens in like getting over it. Or at a certain point, it's like, oh, you fly now. Did I not fucking? Because Tank Cannon, you said like, oh, that's not the actual peak, and I was like, what do you mean? Do you start climbing the sky? There we go. Said she wanted to, well, she should have been an astronaut then. That I know is something. Climbot's on the Earth. That explains why there's stars in the title. Is it around? Lovely. Almost 20 hours, which is, I think, I think my save said like 18 and change. But the how long to beat does say like 20 for completionist. Mountain specialists. Sophia Eleni. Oh, with additional maybe they had other people doing some of the either the singing or the efforts, as they call them in the business. This is a vibe. Skywalker sound, lovely. Are you gonna do a free solo? I don't know. Not sure. I don't know if I will do a free solo. Not sure how I feel about it. Butter Chicken Warrior, my man. Lots of playtesters. 1 hour. I mean, the in-game clock exists for that purpose. It is definitely a speedrun game for sure. Kind of a niche speedrun game, I would say, among climbing enthusiasts specifically, perhaps. But it's built for it. Yes, I know, it's quite loud. The loudest it's ever been. Capsule is a real pet, I'm assuming. Little dog. I think we were shown a dog. Oh, that's more than I thought. This is 22 hours, 47 minutes. What did you? I think you said 4 deaths, which no deaths this stream. Interestingly. I think you said 4 deaths and more falls than that. 54 falls. Nice. Perfect. The perfect run. Review my route. Press square. Oh, I could change the time of day? That's the memorial thing. Yeah, you get free camera everywhere in this mode. Up this thing. Right, and then you go back here. I didn't pick up on the fact that there are crystals back here. Just like the ones that the guy is mining later on. Tried climbing this and found out that it leads nowhere. It's just a black ceiling. In circles. Right, then this goes through. I want to say this is where the glow-in-the-dark gloves are. Because they're in the cave with the glowing mushrooms. I think this is where you pick those up. If you go like the inside route, basically. Yeah, I think this is where that is. If you go through the caves. Pretty sure. Anyway. And then we get to the standing stones, as it's called. Look at all that aimless wandering around. You know, you could draw some dicks in this game for sure. Walk in a specific pattern. So I went and got 2 dull parts, and then this I think was the end of stream 1, which was a long stream. Then the shepherdess is back here. Then I tried this white shit, which might be the hardest route in the game. I think it is. And then fell down for no reason, it turns out, because the dolls, the doll like automatically assembles once you have all the pieces. I thought you had to take it down. What a worthless item, by the way. I used it once and maybe had like one other opportunity where I could have used it. It has 3 charges. The amount of effort it takes to get that shit, completely worthless. But I did it. Here's the bear. I forget what you get from the bear. You get the blanket. And what does the blanket do? Like it lets you rest outside of a tent or something? Outside of a bivouac? I never actually tried it. I don't think. Go down here. Right here, by the way, is the jerry can. That's where you get it. Pain in the ass to get to. And then the wall, as I like to call it. I feel like there was an important item here too. Like that might have been the bigger canteen. I don't remember. No? Where's the bigger canteen from? It's somewhere in here. Maybe it's in here. Well, this is Crystal Man. I mean, I could look back at the VOD, but it's not down here, is it? That'd be a pain to get to in free solo. Help. I'm stuck. Go back down to the cars? What do you mean the cars? The cable cars? Oh, that's a long way. A lot easier in this mode than for real. It's Party Cave. And there's fireworks down there, so this is where I got the fireworks achievement at this rest stop. Oh, binoculars? There are these binoculars. So these might be the ones you're supposed to find Marco with. That's a good point. Okay. Somehow the rarest. Well, you don't know that you're supposed to be looking for him, really. Okay. So my freezing cold take of the day is that the hardest climb that you have to do that's not optional the hardest climb is this spire right here. I think that's the worst of it. Look how it shows all my swings from rappelling. Then we're up here. And there's this wall, which is like how it shows you. Like red means you have no grip at that point. Or you had no grip. So it shows you where the sketchy parts are. Which, like, this is... honestly kind of whatever. Like, I thought I was gonna have to actually be concerned about avalanches. But instead it's just like, oh, this bad stuff. Climb the wall. That is now super easy. Because we know it's gonna be under this... in this special sequence, you know. Interesting. So where I can go with the camera is to some extent dictated by my route. It's odd. And here, this part is actually pretty sketchy. There might be an easier way. Like over there or something. But then this is kind of whatever. And like clearly there's only one route at this point. Like it's the mountain is a massive funnel that leads to this point specifically. There we go. Achievement for that too. Nice when you can actually see from up here. Because there's not a blizzard. I enjoy it, yes. Wonderful game. It's a very cool game because to make the entire thing contiguous. I keep using that word, but there's no other word to use. To make the entire thing contiguous like this. What that means is that like you take every step. You find every handhold. So you are bought in every step of the way. Whereas like Jusant, which is another indie climbing game, similar to this in concept but not in detail, it's much less technical. Jusant has like these bespoke zones. And honestly, this is one of the reasons why why this game feels like Dark Souls to me. Is because it's all connected. And because the like choke points, the transitions to the next area, it all emerges out of the level design. It's not arbitrary. But Jusant has these areas that you do, and then once you get to the end of the area, there's like a cutscene, and then you move to the next area, which is much further along. So it's like you're skipping, you're just looking at snapshots out of the journey, or that's what it feels like. Which, when it's supposed to be this long, arduous journey to the top, kind of robs it of its significance. But of course, this game, you have to take every step. And as much as I've bitched about the Marco cutscenes and the cutscenes teleporting you around like this one does, like my path ends here because I was teleported. To party time with Marco. The worst hangover of my life. But as much as I have bitched about that stuff, it's very minimal. Like, yes, it's a little jarring to have those cutscenes in there that interrupt the climb or that shift you around. But compared to a lot of games, this is pretty minimal. It's pretty minimal. The amount of like scriptedness, we could say. So you've got like in terms of levels, you got the last level, which I think this wall. Wow, this wall's really part of. See, this is the problem. It's all connected. Where do you draw the line? No, because this is connected to that. Yeah. I would say this is all a chapter. From the top of the wall to this flat area when you enter this. That's a chapter. And then after that you have the final chapter. So this is the penultimate chapter. The wall is the third to last chapter. And I guess the wall also includes... Okay, there we go. This whole area. Because there's really not that much climbing. There's a little bit of climbing, but this is all just kind of preparatory to doing the wall, I feel like. But like this is the clear division. You get to this lake and to the flat area. And then there's a cutscene with Marco and, you know, that's the division. And then there's the doll. So we're on the 4. So got the final chapter. The chapter that starts with lighting the beacons. The wall. The doll. It's the chapter before that, which starts at the Standing Stones. Which, honestly, this is the most non-linear that this game ever got. Like, this is the area where it's like, oh, go up and down the cliff face 3 times. Have fun. And nowhere else really did it get to that extent. And then I guess this is its own chapter. With the... It feels pretty short in comparison to the later ones. But yeah, it feels like its own chapter. Because you get to this area and that's a clear dividing point. And then this is chapter 1. Two. Three is the doll, 4 is the wall. 5 is the beacons and the spire. The spire is once you get to the top. Up there. And then 6 is the end. That's just arbitrary, but that's how I would split them up. Let's look at the achievements. Seven left. Climb 30 meters without using a piton. So if you do free solo, you complete that one automatically. Cook up an Easter egg. Which that's almost certainly egg plus hot chocolate, because you have to combine a solid and a liquid. So that's easy enough. Especially at the beginning, because you spawn with some chocolate. Did not craft enough pitons from scraps. That's interesting. Let's take a peek here. Interrupt Marco's rambling, which I did not do. Compost coins. Fuck. Oh, that's funny. That is hilarious. Go back down with Marco. I don't have any of the rarest ones. Yeah, these are the two rarest. Craft 15 pitons from scraps. And find Marco with binoculars. Interesting. Well, I definitely respect this game enough that I would like to do these. Again, no achievement for free solo. But speaking of which, assist options, one of those. Create a quick save to temporarily exit the game. Great. Yep. There's saving at Bivouacs. You got it. Skip the practice area. I'm just seeing what it looks like. The thunderstorm. Is it gonna be a thunderstorm all the way up?
Play the message.
Hey, it's Naomi. Just making sure you got this before you're too high up. I wanted to say, be careful. You know I always worry. Watch for the snakes, the drops, the loose holds, the cold, your food supply, and so on and so forth. Also to say that I'm always with you, you know? She says from her couch. Anyways, that's all I had, sweetie. Hang in there.
Good thing you don't know about the bears. You wouldn't have let me leave.
I forgot you start in a cliffside bivouac. It's funny.
Hey, you up?
I thought I
Time
wasn't
to
supposed
go.
to have any belays.
Could you also pack up the tent, please?
Yeah, don't hit it too hard.
All right, let's start from here.
Oh yes, the fanny pack. I see. I see. I see. We start with one chocolate. Wait, we start with the Edelweiss? What the fuck? What does that do? What does the Edelweiss do in New Game Plus or whatever we're doing now? I don't know if I'm cut out for this, but...
Great. Almost there.
Yeah, it's not so bad. Just try and forget about the fact that there's no safety net. You know, just don't worry about it.
Come on.
Dies on the first cliff face. Oh, they put constellation in the title. I wonder what that could signify. It's like the only place you can see everything. See the cable car. You can see the like round area where you're inside of the circle. It's right here. The dull area is right here, and then yeah, you can see the wall is right here, and this is where you light the beacons. And then right here are the twin spires that you pass through to get to the final area. You can see it all from here. So you know what you're looking at. Finish the credits first. Well, I mean, I've done the completionist run, so I'm curious how the more streamlined run. But I also have to... Because if there are any important items that aren't on the main path, you know... I will say it is a little weird to have a climb bot. Like, if you have a climb bot, is it really free solo? Because what's the point of a climb bot if he's not going to belay you? So he got the rope on his back. What's the point? But, I guess is if you make chalk, that is your purpose. Is this... Of course there's tea. Of course there's tea to start with. Why wouldn't there be? Ah. That's how you know you've finished the game already. I think you do start with more stuff. You have the larger backpack. It almost feels like some of these items have shrunk. But my suspicion here is that this is the Edelweiss is a like one-time resurrect. That's my assumption. Because why else would it give it to me for a free solo run? Yeah. I mean, it says you feel your heartbeat or whatever, so... It's interesting. So you can die once. So is it always there? As long as you've already got it from one playthrough? The big chalk bag is like, I think that's like on the main path, though. But that's very necessary for this run, probably. Definitely. I feel like these items have been shrunk. Is it just me? Like, I feel like I remember the freeze-dried veggies being huge. Could be wrong. But
Perfect spot. Where do I start?
anything to loot here? So I can test out how shitty the inventory space is. I think you do start with 2 extra bottles. Maybe you just start with the 1.
Just passing through.
No room. The Edelweiss, the fucking anchor. I can already feel it. Even though it's so thin. But the thing is, if you're doing the free solo, you are just like mainlining, you know, so you're not going to all these side areas. You don't need that much stuff necessarily. I don't know. This certainly can't pick up any plastic bags. Alright. Alright. The loading screen art is amazing. Yeah, I already looked at this. Dude, I forgot about raspberries. Haven't seen raspberries in ages. Feels like. Weird, but sounded like a pickaxe strike in the distance. I'm sure it's fine. So So how high did they get? The spire? It's like they got to the spire. The top of the spire by the looks of it. Which, is that the last place we saw Marco before the ice spike area? I think so. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is in the extras. Actually, that might be a deluxe edition thing, or whatever it's called. But I think, but I think you just use this QR code. Or you go to the actual, like the website for this video game. Seems like they have them there. That's cool. I think there are more loading screens than that, though. Anyway, that is a good time. 26 hours. 22 hours of game time. So yeah, maybe there'll be a achievement stream. Maybe it'll be a free solo stream. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about it. But for now, I need to eat and sleep. So, I was gonna bring that up. So basically, Tank Cannon, what I discovered is I can't do a transition at least on the software I'm using. Like, my options for a transition are like, how long of a fade would you want? That's all I got. Never mind, I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I just discovered a whole new menu. But I don't know how. But the other way is just to put it in as a separate, as its own source, and then just trigger it manually, which I could do, especially because I don't want it to trigger every time I don't know. Yeah, so the problem is, if I set my transition to something different, then all of my transitions are that. All of them become that. So that's not really what we want. But anyway, here's what it looks like on the big screen. Which, you know, if it maybe if it hanged there and then I deactivated it before it cycled again, then I don't know. I don't know. It's something. It's I think it's cute. But yeah, that's pretty much all I got. That's all I can do with that. But yeah, anyway. Thanks for hanging out. I enjoyed myself, as nerve-wracking as it was at times. And yeah, I'll see you at the top. Good night.